Hello there.
Ah, hello, Gordon.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Squirrel!
Okay. I gotta break in. I gotta break in because Vigo just raided in. Oh, Vigo! Oh, Vigo, you cutie! Oh, welcome in, Vigo! Oh, oh, you're all good, Vigo. I was still in the initial cooldown. You're good. You're good. Oh, the alerts are on a higher level. Oh, 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 oh. I'm in the corner. New chat to bother. Oh yeah, exactly. As T tier boy, fight the raiders. Well, don't fight them. Welcome them in. Welcome in, everybody. Ah, you did the capture the cat. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Well, I guess since I'm in the corner now. There we go. And there's the notification. There we go. Welcome in, Vigo and 8 Raiders. Thank you for the follow. Generic mime toter. I gotta skidoo and make dinner, but I'll try and pop in back in later. Thank you for trusting your community here, Vigo. And you do a heckin' self-care, you cutie. Welcome in, everybody. I'm MithaVT. I am a Druid Snow Tigress VTuber, and we're going to be playing some Satisfactory today. This is an LGBT space, so we try and make it as comforting as possible to everybody. And update about the live subtitles. Yeah, I didn't find any good options. Might try to dev one for it, but not anytime soon. Understandable. Yeah, we've been actually working on a project where we've been trying to... We need to come up with a system to do live subtitling on like 4 different or maybe 5 different audio sources. Talk to Cat and Bows on that one. She's the DM over at TransXBT TRPG, and she's been working on that. You two might want to combine forces. Get your heads together on that one. You might be able to come up with something. Now, that having been said, is the game audible? I'm not seeing any game audio on the game capture. I'm not seeing any game audio. That's concerning. I'll DM her when I find time. All right. She's also in the chat. I don't know if that helps. All right. Hi, Cat. Yep, there you are. All right. I'm trying to figure out, can you hear the video game? Is the video game audible? There's always a little bit of scuff. There's always a little bit of scuff. All right. Okay. Couple of things as we get started. First of all, welcome to 2K. Everything is now in 2K. Thank you to my layout artist who actually, I asked for updates to my existing layouts in 2K, and he came back with 4K. Which I absolutely thank him for. The reason I'm doing it in 2K is because, first of all, the video games are not actually being rendered in 4K because I have a 2K monitor. So I'm now streaming them at the same resolution that I'm seeing them instead of being downsampled. So that's a good thing. Also, birthday. My birthday is the 28th, but I'm going to be gone on the 28th. This is my only stream for this week because I'm going to be on vacation this weekend. I'm going to be at Pride. I'm going to be marching in Pride. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, gonna miss my actual birthday, so we are celebrating it today. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Avatuni. It's nice to see you. Happy early birthday. Oh, yeah. Awesome sauce. Hell yeah. S tier cat boy. S tier cat boy. I like that. Now, the question is, do you have a model of the S tier cat boy? Also, while I'm thinking about it, and nobody told me if you can hear the game, I need somebody to answer that. Let's do a shout out for the Vigo from Appalard. Everybody should be following the Fish Lad. If you're not, you really should be. He's a good bean. He's a good fish. I think I can, but I forgot what the game sounds like. Okay. Well, we're going to start a new save for this. MithaVT stream save. World 1, patch 1.1. So this is the first episode of heavily modded Satisfactory for patch 1.1, and there's some new stuff. We're going to start in the North Forest, because I like the North Forest. We're not running any advanced game settings. We're just doing heavily modded. And there's like 30 mods. Bye for real. Okay, Avatuni, have a good day. Oh, I saw some line levels. I think it's capturing now. Everything's cranked. Let me check one other thing now that I'm actually in the video game. It's actually playing background music and stuff. It might have just been the menus, but let me check one thing. Ah, yeah, I'm seeing line levels now. You should be able to hear the video game. Yeah. It's showing actual audio now. Okay, good. Welcome to Satisfactory. Except this time, we're playing it in... you can see the full 2K on screen, and it's patch 1.1. We're starting this brand new save. We're in the North Forest. In gorgeous 2K. And this game is absolutely hella gorgeous. And I wanted to do Satisfactory because... man, this game is pretty in 2K. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay. Let's start playing the game. Oh! I forgot something. Hello. We got critters. It would be really embarrassing if I died. Oh. Go away. Yeah, I know you were there. Yep, there you are. Oh, there's a big boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, okay. Suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Yes, it is definitely proficient at that. Okay, can you actually hit me from on top of a rock? No. Okay. I love how it drops me right next to a whole bunch of big boys. Thanks for that game.
Slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production.
I still see you.
Store this potential resource for later use.
I'm a big, mean hog, but I can't figure out somebody who's standing on a rock. Come on, bitches. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Too many at once. Leave me alone. Hi. Yes. You're literally spawn camping, my dude. You are literally spawn camping. Jeez. I just started this save. You're gonna make me do it. Fine. Stop it. Go away. You're spawn camping, my dude. You are literally spawn camping. I'm leaving. Aggressive armored hogs. Yes. The best part is it dropped me right next to them. Right on spawn. It's just like, I just spawned into this world, and it's like, here, have 3 hogs, one of which is an alpha hog. Like, fine, game. You're gonna make me set it to passive now. This was a fresh install, too, so...
Geologist Dr.
Oop.
D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application. Store it for later use.
Shut up, Beta, you annoy me.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Ah, classic 20 feral hogs prank. Yeah, exactly. And me without an AK-47.
Provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, this is where we're gonna set up our starting location. Nice little glade. There's a whole bunch of iron and at least 1 copper and like 3 limestone near here, so... Jeez, all I want to do is build a hub and not sit here and fight 20 feral hogs. Not until I have an AK-47, anyway. There we go. We have started. Yay! Our hogs away from hogs. Exactly. All right. Let's get started with the most important part. So, they now have some new helmets. We have the bandana helmet. We have the cat ears helmet. And we have the neon helmet. Will you let me zoom in? Yes, yes, will. There you go. These are new for 1.1. And of course, I have some modded helmets, which come in. See, there's the standard. We have the non-binary helmet. And the trans helmet. MLM helmet. Progress Pride. Turn this way, sweetheart. There we go. Lesbian. Ace. Bi. Gender fluid. So, let's see. Lesbian. Trans. Multi-level marketing. No, men loving men in this case. But yes, I understand the confusion. And they have programmer gender cat ears. It's like, yes, programmer gender cat ears. Which is very appropriate for this save. But given it's Pride Week, I think it's very important that we start off with some trans flag. Now, let's see. Neon fix-it build gun. And you also have the little alpaca trinket as a dangly trinket from your build gun. That's new for 1.1. Ooh, I didn't know there was a flag for that. Always great to have representation. Okay, it's a mod. So the first thing to remember is that this is Satisfactory heavily modded. The Pride Flags helmets are from a mod that is simply called... Let me go... I have to switch the screen to see what it's called. Pride helmets. So the original rainbow flag included ML, men loving men. Yes, it did. But it also got simplified. See, there's a little bit of history when it comes to the Pride flag. The original flag had a number of different colors. But they simplified it because they were trying to make these things all over the country and all over the world, and certain colors were inordinately expensive to mass produce. So they simplified it down to the 6-color flag that we use today. However, it was recently we added a number of other things to it because, you know, there were some things that were not getting included, specifically BIPOC individuals, so you get brown and black. Trans was added, so you now have the trans stripes, and the most recent version of the Progress Pride flag has intersex on it as well. Now, chat, remind me, I need to get something to eat at some point during the stream today, so I haven't eaten today. I'm still new to the LGBT space and all the flags. I only realized I was bi a couple of years back. Well, great. Well, everybody sort of comes into their own realization at their own pace, and that's fine. That's heckin' valid. That is totally okay. Welcome into the space. This is very much an LGBT inclusive safe space. You are absolutely welcome. I think we have a bi flag in here, right? Yep. Bi flag. That's your flag. See, lesbian flag, that is absolutely one of mine. You can actually have multiple, like, things that include you. You know, Progress Pride includes all of us. That's the whole community. For now, I think we're going to go trans for now. Now, let's do something about these colors. This is always how I start out a new save. I'm just doing very basic colors using hex codes. MithaVT orange. And now let's change these. It's a very simple way to manipulate hex codes is just combinations of zeros and Fs. Hex codes are from 0 to 16, but instead of the 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, it uses A, B, C, D, E, F. I do love cookies. Welcome in, we have cookies. Exactly, Gadbus, exactly. So that's green. 0, 0, 0, 0, FF. There's blue. We're going to call that MithaVT blue. FF. 0, 0, 0, 0. Well, that's very red. MithaVT red. Fun fact. Oh! Thank you for picking up your daily pedal, Kaz. Welcome in. Kaz VT, a heckin' cutie, is in the house. Let's do a shout out for Kaz VT. You heckin' cutie queen.
I'm
Welcome
escaping
in.
to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space. Yes, everybody should be following Kaz VT. She is the heckin' queen cutie, and as I was quoting on my Blue Sky last night, said the immortal line, my hyperfixation is women. Women are my hyperfixation, which is absolutely top tier. There we go. Oh, come on. MithaVT Cyan. We're going to keep that as our first color. Now, I'm missing a color. There we go. MithaVT Magenta. And there we go. Those are the colors we're going to go with. Trans flag. Let's go. Okay. I told it to skip the tutorial because I love Red Alert 2, Tim Curry, Man's an icon. Yes. The Red Alert series is very campy. It's extremely campy. I've actually thought about streaming it because it's so fucking campy. You need to Wayback Machine at some point to those old RTSs. You know what? Okay, we'll do that. I'm gonna make myself a little list here of games to stream. Games to stream. Red Alert 2? Definitely. 3, I'm sort of, I like, it's extremely campy, and they had these big name actors being very over the top, like Tim Curry and George Takei. New RTS games just don't compare to the old school ones in their camp. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. And Red Alert 2 is my absolute favorite because the camp was just over the top. It was over the top. I always start with this milestone. And so if I was going to stream an RTS, I would probably do Red Alert 2. Because it was just, the camp was so over the top. And it is an absolute community favorite. Like, if there was an old Command & Conquer game that was absolutely peak, it would have to be Red Alert 2. Probably also, they did do the remaster, come to think of it, on the original Command & Conquer, Tib's Son, and the original Red Alert 1. So those would probably render pretty good in 2K because they just did the overhaul on them. Actually. Red Alert 1... Iberium Dawn. Okay. I'm really hoping that they will do a revamp. Oh, here's a new feature in 1.1. You can take the crash sites and disassemble them for parts, which, right here at the beginning, those parts are really useful. Later, not so much. A
Damaged
hydrate
hard
from
drive
Selena
successfully
Foxwell.
acquired. All pioneers are contractually
second.
obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation
Yes.
as to why there are crashed freighters in your
1
Fix-It
second, Ada's
designated
talking.
zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
And we'll probably stop talking whenever Ada's talking. So, okay. So, my birthday is 28th of this month. I'm going to be going to Pride that day. This is the one time this week that I put a stream on my schedule, because I've been doing a light stream schedule this week, or this month, as a sort of a burnout recovery month, because things were really intense there for a little bit. I had like multiple like therapy things going on, a bunch of job search things going on. I just had a lot going on. And so I was taking June as sort of a low intensity stream month. I'm probably going to crank things back up in July. I've already got plans for the first week in July. I'm doing at least 4 different streams. At least 4. Wow. Happy early New Day then. Thank you. And I did do the hydrate. Though you have my permission to keep badgering me throughout the course of the stream, Selena Foxworth, to get something to eat. I have some food in the fridge. It's just I'm probably going to wait until we take an ad break to go reheat it. I actually took a picture of it and put it in the Discord. Information is down in the About, or you can do !Discord if you want to join. Got leftovers from that because I eat very small. I might reheat that later. But yes, birthday. It is absolutely my birthday on the 28th. We're gonna do a birthday stream today because I'm not gonna be around this weekend. I'm gonna be at Pride. Am broke too, sadly. Yeah. Welcome to being trans in the modern era. We're all broke. Because capitalism doesn't work for trans people. It actively hates our existence. Actually, let's grab that wood for a second. Wood. Wood. Alright. And we're gonna do this. Never been to Pride. Hope it goes awesome sauce, though. Well, Pride is one of those things you go when you feel safe and comfortable enough to do it. The thing is, okay, little bit of history. The first Pride was a riot. Because, you know, being gay and out was not legal. And was the cops were actively cracking down on it. This is what led to something called the Stonewall Riot. And the first person that got mad because the cops kept, like, harassing and arresting people for being gay and queer was a trans woman by the name of, I believe it was Marsha P. Johnson. You can correct me if I'm remembering that incorrectly, but I'm doing this from memory. I believe it was Marsha P. Johnson. She's the one that threw the first brick at cops and started the Stonewall riots, which went on for days. And ever since, it has been celebrated as Pride. Now, a lot of right-wing weirdos are like, oh, but where's straight Pride? The answer is every other month of the year is straight Pride. Also, like, your lives are not actively being threatened, so you don't need a Pride Month. We are now making basic biomass. and powering our first generator. And making more biomass with it. Now, generally, most prides are peaceful. They are just a bunch of LGBT folks marching down a street. It almost never turns into a riot because most cities and municipalities have learned, hey, you know, if we don't start shit, nothing happens. But, you know, sometimes cops like to start shit. So, we don't start it. They do. Fortunately, most of the time, cops are smart enough not to do that, but they're cops. So, If they were actually bright, they wouldn't be cops. Alright. We have some very basic biomass processing going on. Let's actually build some product. Hi, Frank. First rule of Satisfactory in this house. All of the beans are named Frank. It's just their name. Marsha P. Johnston, yes. And there is some conflicting stories around who actually threw the first brick, but she was the leader of the movement. And yes, this is true, but things are complicated when you talk about assimilation. None of us are free until all of us are free. I agree. I am actually a fifth wave feminist, and fifth wave refers to the fact that you have to take into account all of the different aspects of minoritization of the queer community. You have to take into account, you know, gender and race and social mobility, social status, colonialism, racism. You take it all into account. So therefore, the line from Rage Against the Machine very much applies. My brother, we are at war until you are free. And that applies to the whole community. Especially BIPOC folks. My brother, we are at war until you are free. All trans people, all LGBT people are not free until all of us are free. True, but steps must be taken. Slavery wasn't ended at a night. Women's suffrage... slavery wasn't ended at all. Slavery was never actually ended. It was just moved to the prison industrial complex. Slavery still continues. Oh. There we go. Okay. I knew it was coming. I knew it was gonna happen. Put it off and put it off. Alright, let's get another stack. Okay, more biomass. Let's go. Oh, a head pad. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love a... I love a head pad. Thank you. Ah, there we go. My brother, we are at war until you are free. Thank you, Rage Against the Machine. Okay, we're making rods. Basically, I'm going to make the 3 parts that I have in the upper right, which you should be able to see. We need to make wire, we need to make rods, and we need to make plates. So we're going to do that. That is how we start. It not only knocks out the logistics milestone, but are also the 3 parts we need for basic generators, which we're going to need to unlock everything else. There we go. Threat eliminated. Flawless victory. Of course, I have it on passive right now. But as we discovered, ooh, I wonder, actually, if I set it to retaliate, will they actually retaliate? Did they fix retaliate? Let's find out. Running out of wire. I'm gonna need to get that wire built here real quick. Piggy! Hi, Piggy! Piggy, 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 piggy. He did not retaliate. They did not fix retaliate. It is still basically passive with a different name. I noticed they did fix a number of things. I shall now complain about Mitha being too cute for her own safety. Well, thank you, dear heart. You are a heckin' cutie too, and so is Tavish. Go find that owl in the chat and tell him he's a cutie. We also have a MithaVT who is a heckin' queen of cuties. You should check out her streams. She's a monkey girl. Speaking of which, we should also do a shout out for Cat and Bose, who has been very busy talking in the chat. Cat Girl VTuber, Trans Girl, and DID System. I believe she has been streaming a bunch of modded Stardew Valley? Are you going to be doing any of those again, Kat? Are you going to get back to those? I know you missed them last week. Kat is very cute. I agree, Selena Foxwolf. Let's see. Now, we need to get wires started. This wire is going to become an issue here in about a hot minute. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, that, or that. Or that. Okay. Stardew Valley, yeah. Modded Stardew Valley. At Stardew Valley streams, been using a furry mod, which is very cool. All right. I see you, Piggy. Piggy, 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 piggy. Yep, there we are. We're out of wire. I have to do a little bit of handcrafting. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Send this wish to you. Happy birthday. Welcome in, Boss Lotus. Welcome in. Welcome in to birthday stream. We are playing one of my favorite games, Satisfactory. The chill little factory game. Where the enemy is capitalism. We build factories. Because I am very autistic and my brain loves it when you put things together and make it go. It make the good happy chemical in the brain. we build it and make it go. And then we optimize for 100% efficiency. Get some cable. All right. I need some basic wire. I need some copper. Alright, now we need to wire it all up. And see if I blow the circuit. Alright, chat. Am I gonna blow the circuit? Let's find out. Oh, I'm out of cable. Oh, boy. Am I gonna blow the circuit? Well, circuit hasn't blown yet. Oh, I thought that was a spider for a second. Yeah, circuit hasn't blown yet. The enemy is always capitalism. Exactly. Chill is an interesting way to phrase a game that devours time more eagerly than a black hole. You are correct, Boss Lotus. You are correct. I love when things go... Ah! There it goes. For those who predicted, yes, the circuit would blow, you were correct. I wish a girl would blow her circuit. Cat goes over here being horny on Maine. Alright. Do we have enough built? We do not have enough rods. We have enough plates. 100 and... We do have enough plates. So for now, let's switch off this part of the system. There we go. Looty! Me, horny? Never. I'm completely innocent. You are the queen of horny on Maine, sweetheart. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for more stuff to be built, let's go do something else for a bit. I'm gonna reload the burners. All good. There we go. I'm gonna empty my bag a little. I can actually just sort of store all of that for now. Let's go for a walk. There's other things that we can do while we're waiting for more rods and wire to be built. Oh, I forgot to ask, because of the birthday song I have seared into my brain from my first job as a server, how are you, Meath? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so I've been kind of busy this month. I've been doing a lot of video editing and a number of other things. And I was getting a little bit of, like... I was overloading myself. So I've been doing sort of a light streaming schedule. To try and, you know, get some of that other stuff done. And we're getting on towards the end. I'm about 3/4 of the way through episode 19. By the way, Cat and Bows, reminder, I still need content warning list from episode 18. Which means I just have one episode left to go. And that's going to be episode 20. And that's it for the first season of our show. And we've got Pride this weekend, so I'm going to be out this weekend. But for July, I'm hoping to crank things back up. I've already got 4 streams planned for the first week of July. We're going to be doing... I mean, I'm going to keep doing the Satisfactory stream. Look, more parts. More parts. More parts. You big bully! Nah. 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 Big bully. You killed me earlier, so I'm gonna kill you. You're on Retaliate. You could fight against me if you wanted to, but I guess you really don't want to. So y'all were spawn camping me earlier. There we go. Nice and clean. See? We cleaned up the mess. Well, it's... For some reason, Retaliate might as well just be passive. All of the critters are on passive. They will not attack me in this mode. Now, we can go back and go put it back on normal now. Now that they have stopped spawn camping me. Because I've murdered them all. My little taser. I put it on passive because they were spawn camping me right at the start. Gosh, I love more parts. Oh, it's a Laveau! Hey, Laveau! It's a bird! Yes, it's a bird! Yes. June 28th. I am another year older and deeper in debt. Like everybody else in the United States. Wow, no fucks. Oh, okay. Hi, got any big plans for your birthday proper? Well, I'm going to Pride. Woo! Yes. Gonna be going to Pride. Gonna be going to Trans March. Gonna be... probably going to Dyke March. I really need a ranged weapon. Toro! Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? You actually got a hit in. Okay. He has a fighting chance. He might kill me. Now that I'm not standing on a rock. Racing gameplay. Come on, you fucker. Ah, gotta hit in. My health is still regenerating. Nah, you missed me. Oh, you hit me that time. Oh, he got me. He won. Days since last incident. 0. means I lost all that crap that I picked up, but that's okay. Which way is the box? The box is that way. Everything drops in a little crate. We just have to go back, you know, Elder Scrolls style. Elder Scrolls? No. Elden Ring style, and go back and pick up our death crate. Wouldn't it be more respawn camp because they were socially awkward and wanted to wish you a happy birthday, but were a bit boorish about it? Okay, 10 points for Boss Lotus for the pun. Hi, Nexu! Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. And... oh, did it just censor you? Why did it star that out? Alright, no clips here. Yeah, post it in the Discord. Post it in the Discord. If anybody wants to join the Discord, the information is down in the About, or hit !Discord. Okay. So, since I am taking the rest of this week off, I'm not going to be around to run the stream on Friday, so I don't think me and Kat are going to have a collab stream on Friday. But Kat is all set up to run our show this weekend. Piss off. Oh, good grief. I just rezzed. Why are you running away? Probably because you're dead. Alright. Box is over there somewhere. I'll probably just do more Stardew. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Get set up and it's gonna run the Blood of the Triad stream. So, actually, let's do a quick... There's the information for the Blood of the Triad stream. There's my box. Oh. You again. Peekaboo! Where am I? Can't path around a solid object, can you? All around the cobbler's bush, the monkey chased the weasel. The monkey thought that it was fun. Pop goes the weasel. Come on, buddy. You were stunned. How did you get a hit in? Penny for a spool of thread, a penny for a needle. That's the way the money goes. Literally in the air. How much health do you have? Big meanie. Gotcha. Okay, fine. At this point, it's personal. You hit me in midair again. You can't even jump. So much for iframes. Got him. Hi, Frank. All the beans are named Frank. I'm going to have to engage in some escapism soon and stream some of my long dark. Because holy hell, it's been so hot here. Well, you should. Speaking of which... There we go. Let's do... Come on. Let's do a shout out for Voss Lotus. Everybody should follow Voss Lotus. Ah, my brain is ensnared by riveting hog hunting side quest. Oh, more piggy. Is your pathing bust up by water? Apparently it is. Hey, Piggy, can you figure out water? Nope. Bully with shoutouts more. He didn't get a single hit in because he couldn't figure out how to path through water. Shiny. Kitty loves shinies. For those who weren't here before, we actually now have a clip command. If you want, you can just do !clip and it will clip the last 30 seconds. I already got bullied enough when I stream. Bullied the birthday catto. No, the box fox. I hear kitties. We're not staying here. There's a rival cat here. Steam. God damn it, Steam! Why can't I put a generator on you, Steam? So now the question is, do we have enough? Let's find out. That off. Drop that off. Okay, we collected a whole bunch more parts. See what we got. Motors, rotors, stators. We've got some of that, some of that, some of that. And shove all of this in a bin. Come back to it later. Being introduced to so many queer streamers today. This is bananas. I'm full of joy. Well, I'm glad you're here. Meet all the queer streamers. Rock. Okay, I think we have enough now for this milestone. More leaves. Badoop. Badoop. Button! Shiny red button!
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean.
Ooh.
Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
You're a very bad psychotherapist, Ava. Ooh, head pat. Oh, thank you for head pat. Okay, we're gonna need to make a new construction line here. We need to make concrete. Oh, let's make concrete. And a hydrate. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, concrete, baby. Funk yeah, concrete. You know what, Cat and Bows? One of these days, I need you to go find that original TikTok. The whole funk yeah, concrete thing. And link it in the Discord. Preferably in the Satisfactory section. I need miners. Where's... there we go. Miners. Oh boy. Auto miners. Need more auto miners. Couple more. There we go. Do 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 do. Get a constructor. We're gonna make concrete, baby! Line up, you silly goober. Now we need electrical power. But we do not have sufficient oomphs. Because I remember the plates are shut down right now. So we need to start making some of these. We have enough parts. Let's do it. Hang on a second. I need to clean this up. Shrubbery! Bring me a shrubbery! You play Arknights. Or is that a meme from somewhere? It's actually a Cat and Bows meme. It was Cat and Bows that first started doing that. Actually... yeah, okay. Come on. Just want to put one more. There we go. This is new in 1.1, by the way. Curve build mode. Right now, let's just use normal. We'll be using curve build mode a lot more later. Get some power going. We're out of cable. Okay. We actually have some wire left over. That's good. Oh, that's concrete, baby! Is a fairly big meme from like 2 years from AK, so I was curious. Yep. Yeah. I will take a look at it later. I just wanted to know the meme that comes from. Alright. We should now have double or tripled our power. Because we had about 40, so there's 20 there, 20 there, and each of these is big guys is 30, so 3, 6, 9, 12. So actually, that's 3 times the power right there. Because we went from 40 to 120 megawatts. Nope, I'm wrong. 160? Oh no, it's because these two are still going. It's 120. By taking the fuel out, they will shut down in a moment. Stuff those in there. Keep making more biomass. Prank! Prank! All the beans are Frank. It's just the rules. Okay, I think we can start bringing other things online. We've started the concrete line. Now let's turn the iron plate line back on. I'd best not see a single damn straight build in this game during Pride Month. Oh, you won't. You won't. Everything's going to be a little bent and twisted here until we start building full damn factories, which will not be today. So, some of the objectives on this build, since we're now doing 1.1, is going to be elevators. We're not going to do hypertube lifts on factories anymore. We're going to do elevators. There's also the new hypertube junctions, but I'm not super fond of those for reasons that I will show you. Oh, hi guys. Yep. Hi boys. Oro. Piggy! Kitty says no. I like bacon. Kitty likes bacon. Kitty likes ham. Kitty likes ham steak with her eggs in the morning. There we go. Alright. Now, we should have more than enough rods! I just need concrete and plates. Concrete, baby. Yeah, the whole concrete baby was a meme from Arc Knights that Cat and Bo started using when we were streaming Satisfactory together way back in Season 1. Back in... It was Update 8? Before 1.0 dropped. Gonna need some more of that. Actually, I'm gonna grab those screws. And that while we're at it. Couldn't hurt to have more. There we go. Well, while we're waiting for more plates and concrete to be built, why don't we go run around some more? I know it's from cats rubbing themselves on Greek because good scratch. Sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds like a cat thing. Good scritch. Concrete, baby. Game looks good in 2K. Yeah, previously I've been down sampling it from 2K down to 1080p. I always thought, man, I'd really like to do it natively someday. Well, now, thanks to Twitch 2K, we can. So you are seeing it at native resolution as I am rendering it. I hear kitties. Something else I'm going to do on this build is I want to try and do as much as possible on stream and maybe do less stuff off stream. So I sort of felt like a lot of the really interesting... You bully me. You bully me. So I bully you with my taser. I bully you. Gotcha, bitch. Whoa. Here's the other one. There you are. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Prequels memes. I'm sorry, I just love the physics. The ragdoll. Oh, man. His dying thoughts were, who the fuck is Anakin? Exactly, Laveau. Ever since I was a boy, I knew I would grow up to be injured in an industrial work accident. Oh, I absolutely have been. I've done that. They didn't pay shit. They fired me instead. How dare you get injured on the job? That was NVIDIA. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Injure your friends. Friendly fire isn't. Ow. I have to close to melee because I don't have a ranged weapon. I'm not going well here. Be approved. Thank you. I have to do this without... Ah! I'm back here.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Yes, computer.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
The avant-garde exoplanets, okay. Are we avant-garde? Got one. I know you're still there. Come on, Mitch. Gotcha. Who is that? It is. The slugs make a new noise now. They actually look like they're drawing in energy, which means I think they've actually changed the animation on the slugs. That's new. Ooh. Shinies. Kitty likes shinies. Ooh. See? See? Look at it. You see the like energy streaming towards it? That animation, that effect, that's new. That particle effect. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your birthday, hon. I'm going to sneak off and dream of the frozen world and stream myself. Okay, Boss Lotus, you have a great stream. Have fun. Yeah, that defo looks new. Yeah, that particle effect. That whole thing is new. I want to eat that thing. I mean, me too. Mmm. Plug. Ah, I missed. I missed my jump. Luckily, I don't think we were that far away. I need that quartz so I can, you know, reduce fall damage. Being low level. As we say in D&D terms, level 1 problems. You don't have resistance to fall damage when you miss your shot trying to grab a slug. Ooh. Let's do it carefully this time because we don't have resistance to fall damage. Ooh, hi. You hardcored too much parkour. Yeah, exactly.
Collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Before I tangle with you. Paleberry. Hey, buddy. Ow. Please. I hear spoodlers. Now the question is, where are the spoodlers? Where are the spoodlers? So yeah, that was the slug we were going after. I don't have foundations yet. Oh well, we'll come back to this later, I think. Okay. So yeah. There will be a Blood of the Triad stream on Friday. Cat's gonna run that. Because I'm gonna be gone for Pride. But next week, first week of July, besides the Satisfactory stream, we're also going to do a Deep Rock Galactic stream. Now I want to do an RTS... What? Hey, chat, what should we call the RTS show? I mean, if I had my way, I would just call it For Kane! Kane lives! I don't know. What should we call it? What should we call the RTS show? Don't need the summer sloop for now. Let's store all of this for later. And get back to actually building the factory. We could just start with Tiberium Dawn because it has the remaster And it's also the oldest of the bunch. Or we could just do it for Wayback Machine. Yeah, that's actually, I think it was Cat and Bose or somebody that mentioned that. We should just do it for Wayback Machine. Wayback Machine, Command and Conquer. Kane lives. Kane just murders a fucker live on stream. 100 concrete, 200 plates.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory
We now have
organization.
foundations.
Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
I am an animal. Look at me. Look at this dress. This dress is fucking bananas. It is awesome. I love this dress. Look at this dress. This dress is awesome. Great dress. Ooh, ah, girl pretty.
Gay
Exactly.
is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's
Gay
gonna
it's
be.
gonna be. Exactly, Cat and Buzz. Exactly. And by the way, everybody can use the soundboard. It's just there for pedals. You spend your pedal on the soundboard. And don't forget to collect your daily pedal. Thank you, Nexu. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, I'm a lurk and stream myself. Okay, you have a good stream, Cat. Don't forget episode 18. You have a good stream. Y'all motherfuckers are still up when I'm done. I might raid into you. Okay, what do you got? Do we have enough? Check. 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 Okay.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis
ma'am,
machine, referred to
I
as the
need a
MAM,
ma'am.
with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
How you done, Ada?
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Fluffy tail hawk, yes. Exactly, Cat and Buzz.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. We've also got one of these. Personally, I suppose. Thank you. Thank you, Cat and Buzz.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into
It
its
does not give
connected
a fuck about your
ecosystem.
rules.
This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Gonna be a lot of Ada talking here.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Yeah, but you know what's not compatible with the human digestive system? Raw bacon.
This
Kitties, however,
semi-slug,
can.
now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
I have enough to get the overclock upgrade, which allows me to underclock.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
No. Typed in 15 and pressed enter. Why did you not take? No. 15 per minute. Now, you're going to be downclocked to 30. So the advantage to underclocking is twofold. It drastically reduces the amount of power that it takes to run a building, but it also, I'm doing it in such a way that it encourages sort of a more of a one-to-one to keep the power grid more stable and less spiky. And now that we have foundations, we should start rebuilding a lot of these lines to be more optimal. But until we finish that, let's reduce our power use footprint and make the power grid a little bit more stable. Yeah, 45 a minute. Come on. There we go. 45 a minute. We got everything for that.
power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Need 50 for that.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
And of course, Infinite Zoop, one of the most popular mods, is in there. Because unfortunately, Zoopin is still capped at 10 in the base game, so Infinite Zoop is still incredibly useful, if a little dangerous if you let it consume everything in your inventory or let it clip underground. So, use with caution. A powerful, but, you know, little bit dangerous. Okay. Store all of this. I can't use right now. Is this for anything yet? No, I need to find nuts first. Yeah, okay. Let's hang on to that. Store that. Ignore that. Oh, the piggy bits! All the ham! Anyone want some alien ham? Mmm, ham. I like ham. Alien ham. Tastes like bacon.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
There's only one person on this planet. Me.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now
I need
available.
screws.
When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
Yes, and it's a ranged weapon. The reason I'm going hard down that particular research tree is because I want a ranged weapon. Luckily, we can do that. Now that we have the MAM unlocked. Minutes, which says, oh, out of concrete. Okay. Boop, 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 and a boop. Yeah, I need concrete. I have everything else that we need. Okay. And when I do our first ad break for today, I'm probably gonna go reheat my pasta. Maybe check and see everybody who's still streaming. See who's up, see who's not. Not that I'm planning to raid out soon. I was planning to go for at least 3 more hours. I want to try and get as much progress done today as we can through the early game. I want to. Anyway, casters. Alright. 12.5. There we go. We could be putting out 50 screws a minute, and these are 60 item per minute belts. So we can't really go much faster on that one. I don't have the overclock slugs to overclock. All 3, but I can overclock just the 1, and these are underclocked, so maybe? Need more slugs. That tree. Wheat nuts for that. That's the rebar gun. I also want to make an object scanner, so I'm going to need screws for that. Oh. What's our next? Ah, Refined Power, one of the mods. Should be able to do that right now. Refined Power, of course, is pretty much...
Milestone reached. The Refined Power R&D division have developed a new power generation method. This building can generate up to 30 megawatts of power based on its altitude. Note, if a wind generation device is within the vicinity of another building of the same type, performance will not be optimal. Stay efficient.
The ADA recordings on Refined Power are louder than the rest. Her voice was actually spiking on the meter. Interesting. Do I have 500 screws yet? Oh. So the belt can handle 60 a minute. Which makes this a nice even 15. Just a little bit of an overclock. Takes full advantage of the belt that we have. I'm gonna have to come back with actual foundations and flip that off a couple of times. But if I get enough overclock shards, I'm gonna need at least 4 to do a fully perfectly efficient line. Because you just overclocked them slightly. Get them up to 15. And then you do... 120 divided by 15. That's 8 constructors. I'm looking at the lighting effects. Because it's like, it's evening. The stars going down under the horizon. You can see the god rays in the sky. I'm taking a picture of that. I may plug that into my thumbnail generator for later. Steam. God damn it, Steam. I want to put a generator on you. I can't. I hear kitties. But I don't see kitties. Baby. I see a babe. Baby. Baby! Hiya! Mod. Portable lizard doggos. I picked up a lizard doggo, and I put him in my bag. You can even hold him in your hand. I have a lizard doggo in my hand. Shiny! Kitty goes towards the shiny. Ooh, shiny. It leaves behind a little glow. Fades out. That's new. Right. Finding more of the 1.0 changes. Or 1.1 changes, sorry. But that was definitely not in 1.0. I can literally see 2 purple slugs from here, both in places I can't get to yet. More Caterium! I think it's a 50. Yeah. There we go. Aw, not enough cable. Caterium.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Mine it, baby! I'll come back later. I may have the deuterium ingot recipe, but if I'm going to do more, I'm going to need power over there. Limestone. Twitch ad break coming up. Okay. So, the way we like to handle ad breaks around here is I will pause the game so nobody misses anything. We run the ad, and during that, I do a little self-care break. I will probably go and grab some nums, some kitty nums, and we will come back after the ad break. I hear piggy noises. Are the piggies fighting with the spoodlers? Piggies and spoodlers are natural enemies, you know. Hydrate. Alright, I'll get a drink when I go to ad break too. There we go. Right. I'm gonna go to ad break. Be right back. Let's do a quick 5-minute break. Make sure to self-care yourselves. If you need to take meds, take them. Get something to eat, get something to drink, cycle your fluids if needed. We'll be right back. As per the request of Selena, I have a drink, and I have not. I like that. Even on the menu screen, it shows 27 mods loaded. You can actually sort of see it in the lower left there. Yeah, mod loader says 27 mods. Speaking of which... You baby! Oh, baby! That's right, have a nom. Baby! Hi, baby! Pick up! We have 2 babies. I'm gonna put them in a box for now. We're gonna get them out later. First things first. We have, yes, we now have enough. Good. Okay, so I'm thinking the next thing we're going to do is going to start optimizing these production lines. And we should build a rebar gun. So we have a ranged weapon.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Capitalism is the real enemy. All right. Information is new. Cool. All right. Nuts. Never did pick up a yellow slug. We need to build cable production. We can start with Zoopin. Zoopin, 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 Zoopin. Elementary Zoopin. I don't really need the copper sheets right now, do I? I think I can make this yet. Oh, I was gonna make an object scanner too. Silly me. There we go. I have a mod that gives me 5 additional hand slots. Because the game does not give you nearly enough. Alright, let's start by optimizing this. The goal with optimization is we actually use the full $120 that this node can produce. That tree is going to get in the way, isn't it? Yeah. I thought I heard a buddy. This is the other thing that Infinite Zoop does. The base game does not allow you to do anything but a straight line of 10. But with Infinite Zoop, you can do full 2 dimensions of zooping. Okay. First things first, we're gonna need a splitter. We're gonna take our base 120 and split it 60-60. Now, each of these guys can only handle 30. So, 120 divided by 30 is 4. So we're going to need to split it again. Now this guy puts out 30 a minute. If we're going to use this optimally, we need 30 on the other end. Each of these uses 15, so we're going to put down 2 of them. That's 15, and 15 is 30. I need more cable. One of our goals is going to get away from handcrafting, but at the beginning of the game, you have to do a fair amount of it. This is normal. Out of reinforced plates. Just need to craft one more. Oh. All right. Now, slide on back. Put another smelter down. Line it up with the other one. There. 30, 30, that's 60. This one we're also going to make wire. What did I say? Nothing here will be straight. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. Exactly as I intended. Okay. Yeah, we still have another wing. Which is still another 120 ore, but the problem is these belts only move 60. So we are hard capped right now, so I'm going to put that down to 60. Because these are 60 belts, which then we divide into 30 and 30. So the other 60 out there, we're going to have to wait on until we can get a belt in here that'll move 120. More foundations. Oh, come on. Parkour. Alright. Come on. Let me over. There we go. Alright, alright. And I want a merger. And here we have a bin. We would have a bin. Here's where I'd put my bin. If I could build one. Happy birthday! I can't stick around very long since I'm still on phones, but I hope you have a nice rest of your birthday. Thank you, MithaVT. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for dropping in. Hey, good to see you. Okay. Each of these is putting out 30 a minute, so 30 and 30 is 60. So that saturates that belt. But it's only a 60 belt. So I'm just gonna put a bin on it right there, because that belt is fully saturated. Pretty wire. Pretty wire. Oh, that was a splinter. Whoops. We now have another belt here of 60, but use this for something else. We're gonna make cable here. Plates. Give me plates, please. I can't automate this yet. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Hold position. Nudge, 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 nudge. I'm gonna use this one to make cable, which takes 60 minutes. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Perfect. Perfectly optimal. As all things should be. Come on, give me that power. Power. Freshly minted cable. Now on this one, we're gonna make 2 parts. We're gonna make iron rods. Also gonna make rebar. And maybe we'll make some screws too while we're at it. Have enough cable. I might want to check on the concrete line. Maybe we've got enough concrete. Concrete, baby! All the screws. Got that in a box for now. Actually, make that. Put that right there. Bag space. Centered. No. Nudge mode. That looks more centered. It didn't build. Little bitch. Why did no build? This ring zoop, that's why. Not perfect, but it'll do. I was gonna check on concrete. I need concrete. Concrete, baby! We got 3 parts we're going to make here. There's a shiny somewhere near here. I think it's a Mercer sphere. Two. Okay. So that's 120 split 60-60. But again, these belts can only handle 60 right now. So we're sort of hard capping ourselves for the moment. Okay. This guy's putting out 30. Let me stand on you. Thank you. Lord. Give me more cable. Bird! Herb. 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 This is a very cat thing. Herb. 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 Flightless bird. Flightless bird. With a big lizard tail. Flightless bird. Herb. Okay, I'm bored now. Yeah, do factory. Okay. First things first. Iron rod. Iron rod. 15, 15. Perfectly level. As all things should be. Now, we're gonna need... more of these. Another guy here. Split it again. And he's gonna put out 30 a minute. Also gonna make iron rods here. And they're off. It makes the good brain chemicals when things you build start doing the thing. Serotonin. I like serotonin. Okay. These guys are putting out 15 and 15 for a total of 30 a minute. Put these guys in a box. Turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. And then I'm gonna put that flea into a box. And then I'm gonna put that box into another box. And then I'm gonna mail it to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer. Actually, look at something. Quick here. What's the throughput on this? 15 a minute. Not 30. That is actually incorrecto. Incorrecto. Doing phony, not real Japanese. Like pig Japanese. American pig. There we go. Selena, Mitha, you left the heater on outside, didn't you? There we go. Now we are making iron rebar, which is ammunition for our ranged weapon. And that was a posture check. Big stretch, big stretch. Big stretch. There we go. And it. All right. And that is our first 60 from this miner. Unfortunately, we can't make use of the other 60 until we get a better belt in here. Rip this apart. Burb! Chase a burb, chase a burb, chase a burb. Kitty chase a burb, kitty chase a bird, kitty chase a bird, kitty chase a burb, kitty chase a burb, kitty chase a burb. Alright, cat's bored now. Clean up on aisle 3. Wrong one. There we go. Bloop! I love this game. It make the good brain chemical. Not perfectly aligned, but it'll do. Alright, so we got 60. Here. Let's take that, turn it to 60. Once again, we have a total of 120, but we can't take full advantage of that yet. So right now we're just going to use the 60. subdivide into 30 and 30. But for this one, we're making plates. Plates are a nice, even... Okay, 30, 30. But plates also use 30. So we're not going to put in another splitter, we're just going to go directly into the constructor. Get my alignment a little better there. Yep. Oop. Okay, fine. More hand crafting. I definitely hear a glowy. There's a City of Heroes reference. So, 60 divided into 30 and 30. Which are processed absolutely optimally. There we go. Now. Another merger. No. Garish? Best guess? Ugh. Yuck. Go. There we go. Spin for plates. I could build more, but the problem is this belt is only a 60 belt. Oh, well. We have enough cable to get the next upgrade? I faffed around enough. Good. We should have some concrete. There we go. Big shiny red button.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You
Don't
could
care.
be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Did a person in HR write that? Ew. Gross. Alright. We now have a new form of biofuel. Solid biofuel logs. Okay. Which means I need to redo all of this. It's gonna kill the power grid, but I don't care. All the power grid is dead. Power grid is dead. It is with us no more. That was H2O was really H2SO4. Chemistry joke. Where did this accent come from? I don't know. I should be roasted alive standing under that. Okay. The power grid is dead because I killed it. I killed it. But that's okay. We will rebuild it. We will make it stronger, better. Where this weird ass accent came from. Mitha, look. Bright, shiny ball in the sky. I know. And the best part is, there are 2 of them in this star system. Fun fact, most star systems in astronomy are actually binary systems. Our star system is fucking weird because it's only 1. It's actually kind of an outlier in astronomy terms. Did you know astronomy is one of my hyperfixations? Build it on foundations this time. Because we can. Only need about 3 wide. So, here's to Earth. Damn, it's plain Earth. Round! I love learning about space stuff. Me too. Me too, Selena Foxwolf. It's one of my hyperfixations. When I was in 3rd grade, I checked out a book from the library on black holes. I read that book like 6 times. This should tell you something about me. Thieves. More leaves. Parkour! Satisfactory contour. Parkour. Parkour. What the heck? And this is the bin that we will put all of this in. I did not fill my whole inventory. I'm very surprised. Okay. Drop a splitter. Put down a new constructor. Now, the new recipe, solid biofuel takes 120 a minute. Unfortunately, these belts only move 60 a minute. I'm going to do one more. Come on. There. Another merger. Then... one, two... Put a nice little splitter down. Oh, I forgot a step. If you like it, then you should have put a bin on it. We should be making solid biofuel logs now. That's a mod, by the way. It puts a little sign on every bin saying what's inside it. Container Stream by Andre Avila. It's a delightful little mod. What we're going to do here, we're going to turn the corner. We're running out of room. Go bloop. Now let's drop the splitter. And that brings our first set of new generators online. Means we can pop this out. I'm actually going to put a little bin right here. I built it 3 wide for a reason. It's just for that. Do more of these, but again, this is the limiting factor right there. Now we just need this to run for a little while. There we go. The grid should be back up and running. Done with you. Not all of it is running. Did I make a goof? Did I make a goof? Alright, let's let that run for a bit. While we go and do some progression. Because the next milestone is the one that's going to let us make more rippers.
Milestone
Because
reached.
now we get
The
assemblers.
assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping
Birds.
achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fixit cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Once again, the final boss is capitalism. What was I working on, chat? Whatever. You can do 120 a minute. 20 divided by 45 is 2 and change. Kind of a chill stream, really. But I love this game. I heckin' love this game. So it's like, it's my birthday. What am I going to stream? I'm going to stream one of my favorite games. It's a very chill game. You know, except for the whole, you know, running around and hitting pigs and getting hit by pigs. I should call them cops. That's what we're gonna do. Cat, the piggies are now called pigs. Or, they're now called cops. Go around and hit cops. That's gonna kill the entire power grid. Yep. I need to get that automated. This is gonna annoy me. That's an error. It's actually 60. The problem is it doesn't divide evenly. So what if we do some underclocking? You're stuck with a 60 belt for the moment. So what if we do that? Clock it to 10 a minute. It brings it down to 30 and 30, which fully utilizes the 60 that we are getting off this miner for the moment. They even slowed down the sound that the constructor makes when you've underclocked it. I don't remember that being a thing. Maybe that's new. Actually, you know what I should do? Plan ahead for the future. May not be able to fully utilize it now, but we'll be able to later, so... Put this in the middle. Begin producing, please. That's new. No. The one I should do. Flipping through the foundations over here. It still explodes on impact. But that animation is new. Whoop! Oh, okay. Oh, nope. Nope. That was a goof. That was a goof. Wrong bin. Much better. Twitch wants to do an ad break. Be right back. Twitch did its ad. We're good. Thank you for bearing with us while Twitch does its thing. It helps support the channel. Now this one. It doesn't have an overclock cylinder. Aha! We can get up on that ridge. Yeah. Now there used to be spoodlers down here. No spoodlers. Interesting. But there is mycelium.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Leaves! More leaves! Mycelia, go!
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually
no.
resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
This one we should be able to do, though.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia
Gimme.
research available.
Can we now make an assembler? Yes, we can. Almost. Kind of. Enough rotors. No. Rotors. Rotor, rotor, baby, all night long. Okay. I did that badly. What the? No. Come on, baby. Here we go. Take my shrooms. Take them. There we go. Make cloth for me. right. I was going after a slug. This is a very cat thing. We get very easily distracted. It's just like, ooh, over there. Ooh, over there. Ooh, over there. Ideally, I would need about 4. I'm doing math in my head right now. I should totally do an animation where it's just my model just has like smoke coming out her ears. Or steam. That would be funny. Playing an old steam engine whistle in the background. Funny. Or... keep thinking I want to do some new redeems for the channel this year. I want to do some... Whoa! Lepus lore. Hello! Welcome in, Lepus lore and 2 readers. Welcome in. What were you playing? Welcome in, everybody. I'm MithaVT. I am a druid snow tigress VTuber, and it's my birthday. It's my birthday from Eldenwood. Ah, hello, Captain Game Shark. Not set. The last game you played is not set. Okay. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lepus Lore. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? I was working on something. Trash Goblin. Tell me about Trash Goblin. Is that like... is that like the Criminal Raccoon game? The out of shroomies, we're out of shroomies. We are not out of biomass. We've got enough to last a little while. Oh, you clean up trash and sell it. Cool. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community over here. It is my birthday stream. I wanted to do a birthday stream. I'm gonna be out on the 28th, which is my birthday. So it's like, today is the birthday stream. I'm gonna do the birthday stream today. Because I was in the mood. And I wanted to play my favorite game, which is Satisfactory. It's a very chill game. We run around and pick things up and build factories and make stuff. And when things start going, it makes the serotonin good brain chemicals. Very chill game. I like it. Except when I'm hunting piggies. Then it turns into FPS action gameplay. You know, actually, come to think, I'm just gonna deconstruct this one. I just can't fully optimize it in my head, you know? Not without at least one more slug. At least one more. Scan for them? Scan. Summer soups. Mercer spears. Hailberries. Prunes. Fire slugs. Are there any more slugs? Yes. It says there's a shrug near. A shrug. A shrug! Slug. Sorry we're so small today. Oh, that's okay. You're all good. Welcome in. Pull up a seat. Chill. Ooh, shiny. We found a shiny. This is the new patch 1.1. Yeah, I would... The little linger animation is new. It's all good, Lipas. Welcome in. Pull up a seat. Chillax. So is Trash Goblin kind of a chill game? Because this is kind of a chill game. Ooh, shiny! There's a whole lot of just, ooh, shiny in this game. A whole lot of it. Now, I'm playing Satisfactory. Ooh, hi. Woo! Hi. Not the chainsaw. I wish that worked against them. But it doesn't. Missed. Hit. Hit. Hit.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Did my model just... It did. What the heck? Okay, 1 second. My model just froze. There we go. Woo! Shiny!
Harmonize with us.
This is also the first stream I've been doing in 2K 60 FPS. Yep, a bit of funny creature stories and crafting. And that's definitely the crafting going on. Not so much the funny side stories, but there's definitely lots of side questing. Ready? Sorry, I'm just really enjoying the fact that I'm now, like, able to stream this game in 2K. Look at it. Look at it. God, this game is pretty in 2K, you know? They're going to sit here and admire it. Save a screenshot. I use the screenshots for making thumbnails with. I hear kitties. I don't see kitties. Something over here. Shrooms! Lots of shrooms. Lots of shrooms. Lots of shrooms. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Ready for me to have a ranged attack. Now were you? Get the summer sloop in there. Chainsaw.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
If you daydream, we will not feed you. That will break the functionality of your Pioneer and reduce your efficiency. That doesn't make any sense! Literally contrary to your own efficiency statements. But it's capitalism. Who said capitalism makes sense? Capitalism is the end boss of this game. Okay, I can't jump that. Gas clouds. Can't deal with those yet. We don't have the breathing mask. Cat, what was I doing out here? Mitha, I have another complaint. Oh, what's the complaint, Seleno Foxwolf? There's been plenty of cuties. You are surrounded by cuties today. Are we out of shroomies? Yes, we are out of shroomies. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to fix this problem. Can't have this. Oh, it's also full. Full stack of 100. Okay. Okay. Celia, parachute.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It
Yes.
appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences.
Yes.
Improve
Partic-
descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Particularly the sudden stop at the end. Alright. I'm gonna pick all of this up. Got a new constructor. Biomass. Mycelia. Parkour! Parkour! You have to shout parkour every time you do a parkour. Parkour! Okay. That's the wood bin. Mycelia bin. Oh, I forgot to power you. Hee hee. A huge stack. Actually, you know what? Before we even do that, let's make use of what we've already got before we make more. You can just sort of sit there and wait. Let's fully utilize everything we have on hand first. I was going to make... I remember now. We need to make an assembler that is going to produce rippers. Because we need rippers. Literally just okay. Make rippers. The game doesn't have any events telling you that you are cute. Oh, well, thank you, dear. You will just have to do it for the game, because Ada, the computer voice, just sits there and likes to verbally abuse me. Like, go back to high school, Ada. That's what high school is for. High school is there to verbally abuse people. Or maybe that was just my middle school experience. Okay. We need iron plates. Okay. Well, the good news is I have a pin for that. I don't even have stands yet. Crumble, crumble. Ah, being low level. Okay. What am I gonna need to... Here. Take this, take this, take this. Logistics Mark II. Let's work on this instead. We need to make the rippers, that's obvious, and we need some plates. How many do we have on hand, I wonder? Bullying years were 4th and 5th grade. Other than that, oh, only 2 grades. Wow. I was bullied almost my entire school experience. Kindergarten through high school. Verbally and physically assaulted. Day in and day out. Here, I'll just hand you some by hand. I need to come up with a way. Get plates over here. I'm just gonna have to run it on the ground for now, I guess, so I can get some more stuff unlocked. Progression. Need to do a progression. I have 300? Yeah, I have 300. The best part, and by best I mean the worst, is my parents just thought it was my fault that I was bullied so much. But I was going around starting fights. No. There we go. Iron plates. Herb! Herb. I'll chase you later. I wonder, can I... No, I need plates. Literally, that thing I just put in a bin. Oh, I don't think that connected. But this should. Yes! Make the rippers! Make more! Excellent. Actually, let's just clean that up. Yeah. Have a full stack of concrete. That's nice. Alright, the next thing we're going to need to do is rotors. It looks like it's the other main component. Making assemblers. Piggies! Piggies! Go away in a bin. Alright. Need to make some more rotors. Oh, right, and I was going to finish making a perfectly optimal screw setup. It requires 4 constructors. Get me out! We need the screws. What we do, they all need a slight overclock to 120%. Which makes it 15 per minute. And then what we do is we have 4 of them set up exactly the same way.
Lepus Law.
Lepus Lore, welcome in. Thank you for following. I guess I shouldn't say welcome in, because you came in with the raid. But, like, thank you for following. Alright. We're going to make this perfectly optimal. We will. And this will kill the entire power grid. It didn't kill the entire power grid. Burb! One of these days, I'm gonna have to make redundant connections for everything. Thank you for the follow. Brain says one more. Okay. And then we set these all up exactly the same with a slight 100%, 120% overclock. There we go. Then splitter there. Splitter there. Each of these is taking exactly 15. Which means each of these is 30. So, we put a smelter. Run. Bloop. And we will split. One, two. One more for good measure. Really need to, but we can. And the idea is we connect that. That one is currently using 60, and this will use the other 60. But in order to do that, we need 120 belts coming out of the miner. So, do you have 50 plates yet? 35. You have to unlock this milestone first. This one is going to be dead simple. Sorry, Mr. Tree, you're in the way. I'm amazed I didn't break the belt. I'll pick it up for now. So... Loop. Loop. 30, 60, 90, what, 20? Not a cable. Wow, that's a lot of cable. How are we on these? We're 43. We're almost there. Once this is done and upgraded to 120 a minute, it will be perfectly optimal. Very sparky. Bird! Bird seemed very confused. Any good connection points around here, are there? Here. Come on, grab one. There we go. And there goes the power grid. All right. Bird. Finally managed to max out 4 burners. So, time to add more burners. I did that wrong. There we go. Yeah, that's when the power broke. Because it had maxed out at 120. Now the max is 180. Alright, this one's empty now. Shroom time, shroom time. Magic, magic, shroom time, shroom time, shroom time. 150 a minute. Really way faster than that belt can handle. Do we have 50 plates yet? Give me more rippers. Yes, finally. Okay. And this will solve a great many headaches.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
The list. Also, what is recreational use of belts? Define your term, Zeta. Let's get back into modding. Wind turbine. They're not a huge power generation source, but they are a power generation source that does not run out, as long as the wind don't stop blowing. And the more fuel, the more electrical sources that we implement that do not require fuel, that are green energy types, the less fuel we burn. Because unlike later generator types, the biomass burners only generate what's needed. And then pause when they are not. I often hear people accuse refined power of being overpowered because, you know, all of these are infinite power sources. The problem is that they're not taking into account is how incredibly well balanced refined power is. Every single one of these power generation techniques has a balance or a limiter on it. For the windmills, it's spacing, and it's inconsistent. It goes up and down constantly. Also, elevation. 2 different ways it balances. You have to space them out. They're more efficient the higher up you put them in elevation. And the power output they produce goes up and down, fluctuates over time. Because the wind sometimes goes faster and slower. Weird that. Look at the aurora. Did I mention we're on another planet? We're on another planet. Taking a screenshot of that. Windmill. You're already starting to burn slower. Now, we're going to work on something. We now have Mark II belts. So, from Mark II belt here, we are now able to feed a full 120 a minute. Which means we can now go point. Split that 60-60. Fully optimal. With this 60 and 60. Electrical power. That will 100% use up that miner. Oh, efficiency. 100% efficiency. $20, $40, $60, $80. Actually, I'm gonna need a Mark II belt there. We're actually gonna be producing enough to saturate a 60 belt. More rippers, please! Rippers is just a shorthand for reinforced iron plates. There we go. Plenty of iron plates. And then we should have these things all making a ton of screws. $50, $60, $60 for a total of $120. We literally can't even do this in a single bin because we don't have a belt fast enough. We'll have to do it in 2 bins. But that's okay. I already know what I'm going to do with these screws. And this iron node is now fully utilized. 100%. total efficiency. Now, we need to do the same thing to the copper, because it's still only running at 60. I want to make another wire, copper wire chain, and then I want to have one more part on the end, so we can do copper sheets. Need to make this 4 wide. Okay. Now, this one's going to be wire, wire, copper sheet, copper. Now, copper sheets do the weird thing where they're a weird number. Ideally, if I get some more overclock shards, I could slightly overclock them to 30 and be perfectly efficient, but I'm going to need more overclock shards to do that. In the meantime, need more iron rods. Luckily, they're right here. Bam. Okay. And we need a splitter. Split that evenly. $30 and $30, and then this 60. Split off from 120. Crank that up to 120. A minute. And off we go. Oh, we need power. Hee hee! Need power. Need power. Electrical power. Well, it was perfectly efficient. She had forgotten about one thing. There was nowhere to plug it into. Yeah. Perfect efficiency has a cost, a power cost. What the heck belt is that? Alright. We're gonna have another line here that's doing nothing but making wire. Because we're gonna go through a lot of wire. Since I can't overclock these, let's see, 20, 20. So let's underclock them ever so slightly. There, 15 and 15. Using up the full 30 that comes off of that smelter. Perfect efficiency. Perfect efficiency through underclocking. Very good. And that's 7.5, 7.5, so about 15 a minute. Cool. More than enough for our use case. Right. Need to make the power lines redundant. Which means both sides of the factory have connections. So if one goes out, half the factory doesn't shut off. Mitha, need more pylons. Yes, exactly. You must construct additional pylons. This is another thing we could do for Wayback Machine. Since we were talking about old RTSs. Hang on a second, I'm gonna write that down. Starcraft 1. Thank you, Selena Foxwell. You have contributed to the stream. Help me think of an idea. What you... Well, it's just make it part of Wayback Machine. This is the problem with me as a variety streamer and being ADHD. It's like, I was doing a whole bunch of LucasArts point-and-click adventure games, but then I got distracted, and it's like, now I'm going to do a whole bunch of ancient RTS games from the 90s. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. But I need to put Wayback Machine back on the schedule. How am I going to do that? Let me look at the schedule. I'm going to look at the schedule after we run a Twitch ad break, or maybe during. You're welcome, yeah? Exactly, yeah. Flips that. You may never hear me say that word again. All right, running a Twitch ad break. Be right back. Okay. I put it officially on Wayback Machine. On my Discord. That's what we're going to do for the next Wayback Machines. I just need to figure out when I'm going to stream it. Haven't worked out the details on that yet. It's not going to be this week. So I'm still working on editing. It's going to be after June. It's going to be after Pride. Now, the first week in July, I already have like 4 streams planned. 4 of them. I could do it for the trans raid stream. Ooh. Might do it then. That'd be Thursday. Not this week, next week. So, a week from this upcoming Thursday. So, not this week, but next week, I'm planning on Wednesday, we're going to have a collab with, like, 4 of us are going to get together and we're going to play DRG. It's me, an NPC Lee, Azure Pyro Style. These are the ones I've heard from so far. And Buzzbeak. Buzzbeak was going to be in on that one, too. I also tried reaching out to Veil Valkyrian, but didn't hear back. Also reached out to Luna, Love Luna's List, and she said she's taking that week off. So I have a feeling we're going to be doing some more DRG streams in the future, regardless. Because I do want to do more with like all of those things. Thursday of next week, so that's a week from this Thursday, we're going to be doing a raid train with some friends. Now, that means I have a hard raid out time, because it's part of the raid train. However, I could start sooner. It's just, the only thing means we have a fixed raid out time as part of the raid train. We could start sooner. That might be a good night for some Wayback Machine. But right now, let's focus on Satisfactory, because we're right here, right now. Back to the here and now. Okay. So this line is way underclocked, because we are only moving a 60 belt, but not anymore. Now it's 120. So 45 times 3 is 135. We can't go to 135, but we can do at least 120. Come on. You're not gonna let me, are you? Okay, fine. Redo the power poles, redo the power poles. There we go. Better. And this is why I put this merger here, like this, so I can do that. There we go. Not gonna be totally 100% efficient. Oh! Selena Wolf. Foxwolf says, hydrate. You got it. 1 sec. Done. Alright. Yeah. It's not gonna be completely 100% efficient, because the miner's actually struggling to keep up. Also, this belt is locked at 120, so overclocking the miner wouldn't do any good when this is also stuck at 120. Just means all of these guys are going to be... Brain is working 120 divided by 3 is 40. What if I did like 90%? Just a little slower. Not 13. Not 14. 13.5. Or 13.25. No. 13.3. There. Now we have the exact clock speed to use exactly 1/3 of that belt. Yeah. 120 divided by 40. 40, 40. 3. Complete efficiency. Through slight underclocking. Very slight. Mwah! Perfectly efficient. 100%. Put a 120 there, and a 120 there. Could increase our production at least. Didn't actually need that. Not sure what I was thinking there. Oh, I remember what I was thinking. There's 120 a minute. Fires 120 a minute. $120 a minute. Much better. It's when? It's when? Hey, Faust. Faust, you're awake. It's early for you. There, Faust. Well, hello. Everybody follow Fausty TV. You like horror and art? And FF14. A lot of FF14. Which is good. Which is good. I woke up early, and I'm making it your problem. You know what? Welcome in. Make it my problem, motherfucker. Welcome in. I'm having a birthday stream. Because it's my birthday on the 28th. I'm not going to be in to stream on the 28th. So we're doing it today. Because 28th, I'm going to be at Pride. Exactly. And because it's still my favorite game, I decided for my birthday stream, I'm gonna stream my favorite game. So I'm playing Satisfactory. Heavily modded. There are 27 mods on this build. We just started it today. We're out here in North Forest. Farting around in North Forest. $27? What's the 27 a reference to? 28th. 28th is the day I officially came out of the closet. June 28th. The number of mods, yes. 27. 27 mods. Behold the mod list! 27 mods! Additional 500 inventory slots. All nodes pure. All poles have lights. MAM always displays its full mesh. Better geothermal. Container screens. Digby tool. Doggo transportation. Flashlight settings. Hyper boosters. Infinite elevators. Infinite nudge. Infinite zoo. MinoDab's common lib. It's just a common library used by any of the MinoDab's mods. The mod update notifier, which is used by SMM, the Satisfactory mod manager. Modular load balancers, one of my favorite mods of all time. Modular UI, which of course is used by Refined Power. Hand slots, 5 extra hand slots. Ride helmets. All of it. Actually, I just showed that earlier. It's like the Pioneer has all of these LGBT themed helmets. I'm wearing the trans helmet. Refined Power, of course. Refined Power itself. Refined R&D, API, and lib. So those are all part of Refined Power. Remove dimensional storage stacks. So if something is in dimensional storage and it gets emptied, it removes it from the list. So you don't have just a whole bunch of empties sitting there. Yeah. Satisfactory itself is in the list because, yeah, it's the base game. Satisfactory mod loader. Super Chainsaw! Which is actually one that you turned me on to, Faust. And unlock alternative recipes because I hate hard drive hunting. Absolutely hate it. And I already have to go do Hunter-Gatherer for Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops. I can't mod that out. No way. So I just sort of reduce the pain by not having to deal with fucking random recipes. The fucking random recipes thing. Fucking hate it. My least favorite part of the game. So yeah, 27 mods. Satisfactory, heavily modded. Season 3, patch 1.1. I think I don't need the extra foundations there. Okay. We made this one 100% efficient. We've already done that line 100% efficient. We already did that line 100% efficient. Oh, but I forgot one thing. This bin is empty. Yep, this bin is empty. Alright. 140 plates left. Okay. I need to... I finished unlocking... Yes, I did. Princess Thea! Hey! Get the Priestess Thea! Welcome in! I first discovered and started watching your streams when you were playing this game. You were playing Satisfactory. Welcome in! I'm having a birthday stream! And for my birthday stream, I'm playing one of my favorite games. I am playing Satisfactory. Come on. There. Satisfactory. Heavily modded. Now with 27 mods. Alright. I don't think we need a Mark II build for this. Mark I should be fine. I love the curved build mode. I may use curved build mode on everything. Honestly, one of the best features of 1.1 is the curved build mode on belts. Bring me plates. Yeah, happy birthday. Thank you. Ah, this tiger girl is another year older. Another trip around the sun. So I am having a birthday stream today. And chat decided earlier that for Wayback Machine, I should start doing RTS games. Because I haven't done any RTS games on Wayback Machine, and I've got a whole bunch of them that I love from back in the 90s, and I haven't streamed any of them. And at least 2 of them... No. 3 of them had a remaster. And now that this is my first stream in 2K, so it's like I'm looking for things that are going to look good in 2K. So these remasters of old RTS games from the 90s, they should look good in 2K. Because goodness knows Satisfactory looks good in 2K. Yeah, 3 of those RTS games I was thinking of from the 90s. Because chat was commenting on the Tim Curry redeem. And there was somebody in chat who's like, I fucking loved Red Alert 3. And I'm like, I'm Red Alert 2, girl. And it's like, those were games from the 90s. We could do some of that. So we're gonna. Probably not this week, it'll probably be next week, because I'm busy this week. This is probably gonna be my one stream for this week. Because I'm going to Pride. I'm going to Pride. I am going to Pride. And that's going to take much of the rest of this week. I've even got Cat and Bose is going to run our TV show, Blood of the Triad, on Friday. Over on YouTube and Twitch. She's going to run that. She's going to stream that. That way we don't miss a week of the show. Our Vampire the Masquerade game will still go live on its usual day. Next week, however, I'm going to start doing more streaming because I'm now out of June. And it becomes Rap Month. LGBT Rap Month. And I'm going to be doing a lot more streaming for Rap Month. Because July is LGBT Rap Month. Already planning on doing some DRG. I already plan on doing more Satisfactory. And now, we're going to bring back Wayback Machine, and we're going to do some RTS games from the 90s. I just need to figure out the schedule, which I will do. Plus, Blood of the Triad, still going to be airing on Fridays. And I think Kat and I are still going to keep doing our collab stream on Fridays. Where I'm walking her through playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. What is this for a minute? 120. 120 belt. There you go. It's only a 60 output. This is a 60 input, but 300 out. I don't have a 300 belt. You can have a 120 belt. What about this? This one's stopped. 150. Alright. $120 in, 60 out. Really only need a Mark 1 for the output there. And it will be perfectly efficient. Perfectly efficient. Capacity 270 megawatts. Very good. Alright. Let's see what our current objective is. Here, have some wire. I'll pick up the rest of these. Mitha is the cutest tiger girl I know. Do you know many other tiger girls? I would love to meet some other tiger girls. I don't know many. I'm the only snow tigress that I know of. Screws. Rebar ammo. There we go. 200 of that. I know a cat dragon and a few other cat people. Well, there's a lot of cat people on Twitch. Hell, Catbose is a cat person. I still find it endlessly amusing that the quick start list for cat girls on Blue Sky rejected me because I'm a tiger, not a cat. That's what they said. You're a tiger, not a cat. And I'm like... silly goobers. Silly goobers. They actually said that. With their whole buttocks. Alright. There we go. There we go.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Well, okay. I need some iron rods and some screws. Okay. Yeah, I invite you to play it with me, Faust, but I'm pretty sure you don't want to install 27 mods. Seems like it would be a bit much, you know? Alright, screws. Where shall we put this? Let's put it over here. In case we have spare parts that we want to flush down the sink. We now have a place to do that. Definitely needs that. That. That would be very handy. That. Oh god, I really need that one and that one. Personnel elevator. That one's new. Steel and silica. Alright. Alright. Ventilation. Ventilation fans. That's new. Nothing new there. Basic shelving unit. A stackable shelf can hold 2 personal storage boxes. Interesting. Organization. That's why it's under organization. Cool. Alright. Conveyor wall hole. Finally. Fires crystal oscillator. Conveyor throughput monitor. Interesting. Look at how accurate it is. Requires a full minute of data before complete accuracy is achieved. Interesting. Well, need to get quartz up and running for that. Nothing really new there. Welcome back. You know, I should probably go and get the Caterium all set up, too. I could really use those power poles. Tell you what, let's go and make some miners. Ivytron! Hi! Did I say hi already? Yes. Hello. How are you doing, Ivytron? Writing storyboards. Ooh. Storyboards for what? What are you storyboarding? Is this like a class, or are you storyboarding something specific? Ethereum. A comic about a fly. Okay. Like a school assignment? Caterium! It's a personal project. Gotcha. Alright. Ooh, I see a buddy. I see a little boy. I see a good boy. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. He's a good boy. Here's a good boy. That's a good boy. Pick you up. Put you in my inventory. Put you in my bag. All right. Ooh, more. Gonna make some Caterium. Oh, hi, Frank. How's it going, Frank? deuterium! Give me more! So, here's the miners. Might as well just put down a bin, I guess. How many do I need for the next upgrade? 50. Well, while that's running, I'm gonna go get... Slug. This is very much me when I'm playing this game. I get distracted very, very easily. This is one of those games that takes your ADHD and just plays. It's just like, ooh, shiny! Ooh, shiny! Ooh, shiny! Ooh, shiny! Hi. Oh, there's more of you. Where did the other one go? Oh well. What was I doing? Oh, right. I hope your personal project about storyboarding a fly goes well. Okay, that should be enough.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So, put a pin on it. I'm not super worried about making this 100% optimal because there's no miner on it. Okay, this takes 12 a minute. A slight underclocking. Can't put a miner on it until we get explosives. But in the meantime, we can sit there and churn out quickfire. Let's go work on quartz for a bit. Hi, Frank. All beans are Frank. All Frank are beans? They updated the icon on the personal storage box. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Quartz. Mr. Respawns. You're Respawns. Why isn't he shooting back? Never mind. He's just stupid. That works, I guess. No, I'm weird. If somebody shoots a stick of rebar into me, I immediately shoot back, but, I don't know, maybe he was listening to music? He was distracted? More quartz. I hear spoodlers? I do not see spoodlers. They're in a cave there, but I need explosives to open the door, so they will not bother us. Because they can't pass the door. Or down there. That could also be it. Okay, no los dos. Multiple private hells full of spiders. I may not have brought enough concrete. She says that she spends more of it frivolously. Yeah. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna go get more. We're not that far away from camp, after all. And I'm gonna need to make some miners. Makes sense. God, I love the skybox updates. Look! The sky! It's gay! Actually, I have a theory right now that that particular star is probably a white dwarf. So it is dimmer and possibly a lot less hotter than the main star, the mainline star. Massage alpha and beta, I guess. Or Apisha alpha and beta. Anyway, astronomy. So, hello, bird. You're a bird. Carry on, bird. I keep looking at the skybox. It's very pretty. It's very pretty in 2K, you know? Ma. Like I said, very easily distractible. Alright. My alignment there was sheep. Wow, that wasn't much better. My alignment, it was sheep. Alright, first one I want to make is silicon. 5.5. 5.3. I could overclock it slightly, or I could just do 5 and underclock the whole thing slightly. My problem is the numbers are wrong. I could do 6, all underclocked 20 each. That's doable. Alignment is much better. Now, silica. $120 divided by 6 is 20. So we need to down clock this ever so slightly. So it's gonna be like 88.5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Underclock the whole thing just enough. Make workable numbers. It'll divide evenly. Ah, everything starts working. And that's when the dopamine hits. It's a good hit. Why do we not want to attach? There we go. Much better. Now how much are we producing? 33.3333333 times 6 is 200 a minute. Okay. Nice workable number. Out of place. Okay. Back to camp I go. I've also been working a lot this month on a personal project. I've been doing a lot of the editing on our show, Blood of the Triad. Which wants to do an ad break. Okay, ad break. The Twitch gods have been satisfied. We continue. I don't know where this weird accent came from. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 37.5. 3.2. We underclock it slightly. It's 37.5 to 22.5. It wouldn't be underclocking, it would be overclocking. Underclock the miner. $112.5. Then we would have perfectly level numbers. Ah, cable. My eternal foe. $22.5 times 3 is 67. And change. So, put bin down. Use a Mark II connecting belt because it's over 60. And away we go. Yeah, that should make that exactly efficient. Take the efficiency. Speaking of which, what a man. I could just go back to camp. That'll work. Satisfactory, but in 2K. Damn, is it pretty in 2K. So quartz. I do.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Okay. 2 frames. There we go. Another piece of equipment. Alright. I guess it's time, chat. It's time to build the space elevator. Alright. Yep. Wait, why are we gonna need iron? Iron rods. 2, 4. For good measure. Wait, why isn't this producing? What in Thunder Nation? Okay, what did I do 5 minutes ago? It's not receiving any feed. Because I forgot one belt. Everybody, sit back and clap. Brilliant! Brilliant! Love it, baby. Gotta love it, baby. I forgot one belt. I'm gonna clip that. And I can't even say that it's like, oh, it's getting towards the end of stream. I must be getting tired. No, I literally did that like an hour ago. 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. That's just me having a moment. Clearly. Actually, I don't know. I'll take that later. I have an idea. We'll get the Caterium. Hi, Frank. Alright. Ethereum. Unlock all the things!
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it. Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
What does coffee have to do? Whatever. I like coffee.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
That was a dad joke. That's what that was.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
While we're at it, carry on. I'll have good things to say on my report. Carry on. Zipline! King of the hill. Half a wind turbine. Okay. Infinite soup. A wonderful thing. This would not work in real-world physics, but in video game physics, it works just fine. Don't try this at home, kids. The space elevator. By the way, space elevator is a real thing in physics. It is a real thing.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
The thing that would not work in real physics is the platform hovering in the air. That's the thing that's fictional. The space elevator is a real thing. Nobody's built one yet. Somebody totally should. Oh, God. Okay, there's the yawn. Yeah, you know what that means. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Okay. Well, no help for it. Let's go over to just chatting for a second. So yes, I'm probably not going to be doing any more streams this week. I'm probably... Ooh, kind of hydrated. You got it. I'm going to be out the rest of this week, because I'm going to Pride. But, like discussed before, I'm planning to be back next week with a vengeance. I have like 4 streams planned and ideas for more. Dinkies for the lovely stream, you cutie. And you cutie too, remember that. And we're going to come back to this. We're very big on self-care here. And when I start yawning, it's very clear that I need to do a heck of self-care, obviously. Alright. Let's see who the fuck is aroused. Luna of the Luna's list has been around for 4.5 hours. Cat has been around for 18 minutes. She must have started and stopped a couple of times there. Let's see. Anybody else playing Satisfactory? Really? But You know? I don't get the chance to do this very often. So I'm gonna heckin' do it. We're gonna do a raid message. Here we go. I'm gonna raid Cat and Buzz. Because I don't get a chance to do this very much. Alright, I'm gonna be back next week. 4 streams are gonna be out next week. I'll try and have a schedule up as soon as I can. Yeah, very cute, thank you. No, you! Uno reverse. See you next week. And remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. Punch a fascist. And see you next week.